Alright, testing, testing, one, two, three. Okay, we got sound. Alright. Welcome back, chat. This is Bacon Brother. And today we're going back into Kingdom Come Deliverance. If I remember, we were left off by saving 2 out of the 3 bandits that raided Neuhof. And reported back to Sir Radzig. Enjoy your rest, sir. We ride forth. Today I actually have a specific quest in mind to get done at the very least. Hence the name. Now let's go save some lives. Semopish. I'll just take care of those couple of clouds. Let's quit out that. Stop showing us that.
Yeah.
Pebbles jump over. Thank you.
Yeah.
And we got rid of that cloud. Nice. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Whoops.
Good day to you.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, it depends what you're willing to do. Of course, it's your own skelet's fault need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times, and she's working her fingers to the bone, taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who would lighten her load. And it occurs to me, there's one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous, but it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast, you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the Dechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of. Farewell.
Alright. See how my kit's doing. Eesh. Okay.
Yeah.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
God be with you.
Let's give the old guy a
Let's have a word about the pro.
even 50.
Well,
Here you are, with a little top up.
well now, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Today, to put a smile
Okey
on
dokey.
your face. Indeed. So long.
I'm honoured that you should.
Take care now. I'd like to discuss.
Alright, so...
Here, and something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Yeah.
beetroot, apples, cucumbers, onions.
My humble greetings.
I'd like to
So what are you in?
get myself fit.
As you wish.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you with? You won't
Yeah.
regret spending. Take care.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope they leave soon.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing
Fair.
well.
Okay, damn, jeez.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Jeez.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up. People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it.
Jeez.
As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Alright.
Very well. And how are you?
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
all the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is
Alright.
there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
I love
Look,
dealing with those
Henry,
people.
I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Alright.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Everything here is fine. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Huh?
I can't stay here.
Shit. What's going on?
You look alright.
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the Cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Stay here.
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
Take care now.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me, if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Hopefully I have...
Yeah.
May the Lord watch over you. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. These wounds have been well taken care of.
That'd be a shame. Fine trees like that.
Aye. Yeah!
Horse, can you work with me, please?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Bingo. There's 26. 2.
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
Shit. Got one. That'll be more than enough.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pour me one.
God save you.
Have you got a bed?
I suppose I c- For how long?
How about...
Sure.
Here you are.
Good luck to you.
One beer for me.
Okay. This one. Jeez, come on. Okay.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Yeah.
Henry.
I brought some meat.
Brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Alright.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses.
I won't get any sleep.
If he got poisoned.
I just won't
But
get
what can
any
we do?
sleep.
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Alright.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Luckily for me,
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
I took a
You?
feat.
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
Yes, ma'am.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a...
Henry, for God...
Listen, all I need to find out is that...
Then go and look it up. Goodbye.
Okay, damn, woman. Sheesh.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Done.
Quiet.
Farewell.
Yeah, one second. Read. Herbs. Okay. Yeah, I remembered it correctly. I also grabbed the comfrey just in case, but...
Yeah. Hopefully I have...
No. This doesn't look like...
Take care now.
Alright.
Hopefully I have...
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time... Stop.
Good luck to you.
Alright, so it was comfrey. A little bit over, but...
I hope I can be of help.
Whose house?
It's our local...
You don't seem to think very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel. Can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone.
I'm much obliged.
Don't-
You look bored.
Beyond...
How can you be bored here?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, me!
Well, they say there's not much...
What's that got to do?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the folk were even taking relics away.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I know. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. Oh, great. This is a danger spot. Yeah, that's what I figured. Not really in need of the money, and right now I'm on a time crunch. Hello, good sir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
And I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men, just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Good luck to you.
Man of the cloth. Okie dokie. Fuck. That was a trip and a half. Horse. Pebbles. Alright. There you are.
Yeah.
Want to earn a bit of coin?
Yeah.
Plenty of coin. There's plenty of coin in it.
That's what she said.
We've got him! Blood will be spilt!
Like, congratulations, my dude. All you've managed to do is somewhat piss me off. Come on. Through the bushes. Thank you.
What was that?
I did.
Mother of God. You look...
I'm looking for the
gee,
priest.
thank
Father.
you.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Oh.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish.
Nonsense.
People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good then.
I'll tell him.
Take care.
Okay. We're on a time crunch, and luckily I know where he is. Okay, that's the wrong book.
Yeah.
Aha, here we are.
Yeah.
Pretty much marked out the place for me.
Yeah.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Hey, you!
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
I don't know. Imprisoning a warlock can be a dreadful mistake.
What do you want about? Didn't you say he was a priest?
He is, but he's also a warlock, a master of the dark arts. Do you think normal priests go hiding in the woods?
No, but...
Exactly. So if you don't want your eyes to boil up from the inside, your nose to turn into a twisted root, and your tongue into a toad, you'd better start to run. Now!
No, of course. No, we don't want that. We're very sorry. But if...
No ifs, no buts. Clear out of here.
Fine, fine. Just take it easy now.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar.
Okay.
But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz has a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner.
Whoa!
I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
There you go.
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
And my alchemy leveled with that. There you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going the right way. Edis made it. It's okay.
I'm at your service, sir.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry, and thank you for your help. Goodbye.
Okay. And now we need to go back to In God's Hands.
Yeah.
My good man. How about a small wager, Mike?
That depends.
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum.
That sounds good.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
Can you repeat that?
Certainly. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind. The servant there.
3.
Is the correct answer. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only those 3 can be rekindled. Well, what can I do?
We may well do so.
Just a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
Real quick, I'm gonna pull up my notes. around sometime this year.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need spirit, sage, wormwood. Okay. So I need some spiritus. Take the wormwoods. 1. 2. Smash it like the like button. Couldn't help myself, sorry about that. And then, boom. Alright. Brew the sage for 1 turn. 1,
Can't.
2,
Just can't.
3, 4. Add the wormwood. One, 2. Now we actually get to use the distill. Chonk, chonk. Oh yeah.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
Literally... My god,
Taking
even
care of the
right.
wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Quiet!
Okay.
Johanka doesn't need anything from you.
You will talk to me in an appropriate...
I talk to everyone the way...
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
I mean... Okay. Talk about loser-tastic, am I right? Total beta male.
Who's there? Answer me.
Just me.
Lost something here?
Oh, hey, there's a scribe here. Nice. Okay, so it's still... Yeah, fine, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. You're the one who's in charge.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old
Oh,
they
come
can't
on.
hold themselves up with their own legs.
If that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius.
Quiet!
You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world. And the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us...
Even so.
You're not the only one.
Okay.
Henry.
That custodian said...
He can be unpleasant.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you. And anyway, mind your own. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid old bitch.
He just needs to sleep. I'm not needed here.
Sup, bitch?
I'm honored that you...
I'm helping
Yeah,
at the
bet.
infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is your...
Yes?
Good, good.
I'm mainly here...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmary...
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest...
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies?
But of
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food. What do you say to this?
more.
No.
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have
Piece of shit.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Quiet!
Henry.
Tell me more. All right, that's all.
Good luck then.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Of course, friend.
Sleep again.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. Farewell.
These wounds have been well taken care of. I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. God be with you.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Take care.
Alright.
I can't sleep again.
Greetings, Henry. Henry!
How about the sick and injured? I don't suppose there's so many now.
Perhaps. Though it's very slow progress. And since the construction started, we've constantly had men coming in with bruises and cuts.
That's how it goes with building work. It's easy to get hurt.
Now we have one who was hit on the head by a fallen stone. He's good as dead, but still breathing. They say the stone blocks are bad. They brought them from Townburg, and I heard other things are going on around the site as well.
Well, what can be worse than stone blocks falling on people's heads?
I just heard some rumors. They're saying the whole construction site is cursed. A skull was found there, and people think it belonged to the devil. One labourer already ran away.
Gracious.
That's interesting. Maybe I should ask around.
The master builder won't tell you anything, but Brother Overseer might. Take care.
Would you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Quiet!
Okay,
Well,
my dude.
I'll think it up.
Jeez. Talk about rude. Asshole.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'd like to look at the place where the accident happened. Do I have your permission to enter the construction site?
And what's your interest in this matter? It's not the first accident, and I'm afraid it won't be the last. These things happen. There's no cause for investigation.
But if the stone was actually poor quality, then there should be consequences, shouldn't there?
Consequences? Yes, maybe. Oh, very well. Talk to the master builder, and he'll tell you more.
Thank you.
But be careful. Don't interfere in their work, and don't get in the way, or you're likely to end up with a broken head yourself. God be with you.
Alright, what do I need for... Marigold Lullaby. Alright, there we go. Valerian and Mint.
I'd like to discuss... Here. And, something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Alright. Mint and Valerian. We want some Spiritus. Mint. More mint. Into the drink. Then Valerian on standby. 2, 3, 4. Boom bottle. Oh, life could be a dream if I could hold you up to paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love, life could be a dream, sweetheart.
I can't sleep again.
What? 1, 2. This dude can't shut up. I need herb of Paris, poppy, and thistle.
I'd like to learn something. A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
I do.
In that case, you've come to the right place. Someone who knows what they're doing will have it done in a jiffy. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
Alright, real quick. We'll grab the poppy. Herb of Paris. And thistle. Poppy, thistle, herb, oleus, or oleum. Drop the poppy in.
again.
Yes. Okay. Now we let it cool and add the herb of Paris. Disappear. Alright, so boiled that for nothing. Let's do a little gardening for once. Alright, he said thistle and dandelion. And nettle. That's a weird sound to hear in the middle of the day. Sound of an owl hooting. Nice. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I think we're good. Wait. Let's see some dandelions. Okie dokie.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my...
God be with you.
I think I drank too much. There we go.
Were you satisfied with my...
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a reward.
Woo! Alright.
I hope I
Mr.
can be of some
Kirrell.
humble service to you.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Devil's skull? Seriously?
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Alright.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. Take care now.
I'm honored that you should...
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and
Hey, hon.
screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Well, like what? A lot of people came down to see what was happening. Even a butcher dripping with blood.
How
would
was
never attract any
the...
attention in that mob.
Did everything go smoothly? The overlay only works for the for number one, people watching on Twitch and people who view the VODs. I still can't see a damn thing. Except for my phone holder here, my little gooseneck.
Did you see the accident?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard...
Did you notice anything
When they left, there was a terrible stench. We were being punished for digging up that skull.
Farewell.
Okay, dokie. I could have sworn I saw someone... Where in the fuck did that peacock go? There? Hey, Zamola.
Can you tell me something about the poor wretch with the broken head?
Yadok, he was a decent person. You could rely on him. He was honest, went to church. Why do you want to know?
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head? If you're looking for the culprit, then have a look at the stone.
Who's in charge of the place where the accident happened?
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He is kept busy enough with the construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking the stone?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
Where were you when it happened?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over when I heard the screaming, and they were already taking him away.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works. It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
Fair enough, Zamola. Guacamola. You having a good sniff, my dude? That's what I thought. Down, down, down we go.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it. There's even more of the bad stone up here. I hope the rest of it won't be falling on people's heads too.
Oh, stop being a wuss, Henry.
God save you. What?
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumours spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here.
On holy ground.
On holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil, besides. That thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you. Third. Okay. There's supposed to be some dock or something that's supposed to be wedged up under. If I remember correctly. There we go. I mean, don't mind if I do. Bingo, there you are, you little shit.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
What?
Hey, just me, just me, just me, just
My
me.
God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I was thrown in
I
prison.
found this
Give me a
skull.
sec.
People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Take care now.
Alright.
What the hell was that?
Just me getting out of your way, my dude. Okay.
Buy my potions made from
the
magical
ardor, from the
herbs
wood,
plucked
laid
from the
the
flanks of
happy
Mount
home,
Olympus.
Mount Olympus is just a mount, I hate to tell you that. That's good to hear. Got any good runs? Or are you still working on red? Or are you still working on red deck? Yeah. Alright, let's head to Talmberg. Okay. But I'm very glad that you're enjoying it.
God will... Please, sir.
What's happened to you?
What happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip so I can sway?
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Actually, while I'm here... Hey, Mr. Miller.
God be with you.
I've got some goods.
All right. Farewell.
Get some stuff off my horse to sell to this dude.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Take care now.
This won't take long.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. I'll slaughter you!
No! Bugger! Could have had it.
Okay, okay, fuck.
You'll get what for.
There's one. Ooh, okay. Come on. Whoa.
Fuck! What? Ha!
Ooh, okay.
Fuck!
If your maiden wishes, I guess. Ooh, nice. Mint. Ooh, some silver goblet. Ooh, some silver spurs. Kinda sucks that other dickbag got away. Has the audacity to ambush me and then fucking yeets off into the abyss. I see how it is. Let's wait to see if the loser comes back. I've improved more strength. Guess not, so I guess we were at 4th. I cannot wait to play the second game. I'm sitting here like jittering. I'm like, ooh.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I know, don't fucking remind me. Hello? Rupert?
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain?
Alright, love.
That's not from the weathering. The
Kick ass tick names. Alright. I guess we head back.
I am honored that you should...
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. Farewell.
Huh? Shit. Sod off.
Alright. Guess we'll head to the inn. Yeah.
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 Okie Seems Nimi posted a new video. And the Lore Lodge is streaming right now too. Nice.
I'm at your s-
Let's talk. Here.
Well, now.
Yeah. Yeah. You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right. Don't kill me. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it. Who sent you? It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola. What? He was supposed to be here. He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he... Fuck! What am I was aiming to... Fine, but I don't... Thank you!
God be with you. God be with you.
Whatever.
Look at...
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him.
I know
Did
you
drop a
killed him.
stone block on his head too, or did you face up to him like a man?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You wanted to have me killed too, didn't you? But Leszek, you killed yourself.
I tell you, he's not dead. See for yourself.
Stupid fucking dick. Okay.
Huh?
Maybe upstairs?
God be with you.
Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
Okay.
This is the block that fell...
And what am I supposed to see?
This stone isn't from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
Someone from here? We have guards, and a wagon full of stone isn't something you can haul around single-handed.
I'm telling you, it's not from the Talmberg quarry. I'll find out who's behind it. I found the head they dug up near the scaffolding.
And what about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. And the horns are fake. They were stuck on. It's definitely nothing to do with the devil.
So someone really is plotting against us. But what does he hope to gain from it?
I don't know. But I'll try to find out. I went to take a look at the site of the accident, and the last stone is different from the rest.
And isn't that because it's bad? I don't know much about masonry, but that would be my guess.
No, I don't think it's just that. It looks different from all the other stone they've used in the construction.
So you're saying someone replaced the block in the carriage and no one noticed? That carriage sat right by the gate, and the gate's guarded. To change it right under our noses would be quite a feat.
It was young Smoller.
Zmona's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. May the Lord watch over you.
There's that. Now go tell the head mason. Or not. Okay. bundle, alchemist. Successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra. Doesn't apply to auto brew.
God almighty.
God be with you. Take care now.
Let's have a word about the...
Alright, so...
Since it...
You're a right.
You're a right pinch purse.
You're and I some. Just look.
Yeah?
Aye.
Yeah? Nice.
My humble
Goodbye.
Can we do some?
Well.
Here.
What?
See you later.
Hell yeah. Let's get that bread. Alright.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Naturally.
What do you say to...
That's still...
Alright.
That...
What? 9,000.
See now?
Straight
I
off.
knew...
There we go. Cha-ching.
God almighty.
Yeah, don't you know it.
Let's have a word about...
Alright, so...
Here.
Well now.
See you later.
Okay, it doesn't look like I can actually sell him anything.
I'd like to dis... Are we... Agree?
Well now. Aye. That...
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody help me! Catch him!
Right here.
Stop him, someone! Ah! Ow! Yeah!
You showed him. And did you get...
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. And just so you know, I'm no...
Thanks.
Oh, horse. Summoned out of thin air.
God save. Good luck then.
Let's talk about... Agree?
A nice sum. Aye.
sun, he hides behind the cloud. He's so cold, his heart is out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck.
I'm glad. Good luck, then.
Let's talk about the
Well...
Here. And, something for your trouble.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Alright, now we'll head to Talmberg. In order to assist Robard. Oh boy.
There's plenty of coin in it. There's nothing to it. He's here!
I'll slay you, scum!
Come on, then!
Curse it!
Bohayeho! Bring it up! I'm going to enjoy this! I'm going to enjoy this! What's the matter? Come on!
Oh shit, they right fucked me up. Yeah, my halberd got destroyed. Okay, so bandages to stop the bleeding. Actually, this dude's got some bandages on him. That's some expensive shit you're wearing. No, no, not the shirt. Fuck. Okay. And the shield, the sword, and the ceremonial mace. I hope that dickhead bleeds out. Whew.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Good day to you.
Hey, Sir Robard. Good day to you too.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's the way to deal with the scum.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have Cuma marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the Cumans are marauding, that's for sure. Sir Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts. Easy to recognize.
All right, I'll see to it. I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, pay. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Alright, we're getting close.
Mi volt ez a hang?
Itt nem látok. Megjött a mulatság.
A faszba! Kezd félre menni a dolog.
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Igen! A szarba! Mi a szar volt az? Mi folyik?
Peekaboo, motherfucker. okay.
Yeah.
Mi volt ez a hang?
Kit nem látok?
Hi!
A mulatság. Ott mi? Látjátok? Ott ez a genyláda! Csak találjak rá! Látom őt! Ott mi? Keci!
Eladod! Ja! Ja!
A pokolban végzed! Eladom.
Béna!
Igen. Kiszol.
Az meg elég! Legyőztél, hagyd már!
Hát
Na,
ez
mi
rövid
van?
lesz.
Csak
Mi van, csak nem fáj. Ha!
Basszás! Ja!
No, don't put the fucking sword away.
A szarba!
I know. Anyway. Ow. Okay. Aha, here's the one that fell earlier. Actually, I'm gonna go do myself a favor. Whoa, shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, then.
Huh?
Oh, dear God.
I know it sucks, doesn't it? Thanks for the food and cash, loser. Alright. Oh hey, stacks live right now. For the Emperor. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
After this, I'm gonna have to pause for a moment to go to the restroom. Alright. Okay. Still doing okay on audio? Still doing okay on audio? Okay. Okay. Oh no, that's just for show. But I do think I will keep that.
Yeah.
Off to Master Oda.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
At midnight.
Onions that'll even make your back work.
My God.
Yes, I have literally been assaulted. I have actually literally physically been assaulted. And I leveled up my sword. Alright. Human Hobrick. Human captain's helmet. The pauldrons.
Let's have a word about...
Well...
Very well. Can we do something about...
Well...
Here you...
Thanks, sir.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hey, Mama. We've met before, haven't we?
Come to think...
So?
sounds good. Let's do it.
Pay close attention. There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put 1 coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day. So he waited until the following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this: in how many days would the pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day?
$59.
That's right. It may seem that the pouch will fill in only half the time, but in fact you will save only the first day, when the 1 coin multiplied to become 2. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
And my speech leveled up. Fuck yeah. Let's do it.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll.
All right. As long as...
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know...
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Good luck then. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Yera of Benashov, Cole Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. the combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Alright. Ooh.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Michal of Janowitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
God damn!
Come on.
The combatant who emerges victorious
Have
in
at
the first
thee.
round is Henry of Skalitz.
Do I smell fear?
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Don't be a one-hitter quitter for me, buddy.
Fuck it!
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Are you not entertained?
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Benish of Lashim, cart pole to the Sasso bailiff. Welcome our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ow! Ow!
Woo! Congratulations, you actually managed to get me once. Ooh, twice.
The first picture in our tourney is Henry of Skallets. Change weapons for the second bout. Our confidence will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Sword and shield.
Look it out! Ah!
Gotcha.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skallets. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor,
Sir Hanush
Henry
of
of
Laipa.
Skallets, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush. Sir Hanush. It's a nice amount of cash, and I get a new piece of armor.
Here, Henry, your prize. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Good luck, then.
Holy shit. Looks like I'm wearing the helmet. Alright. Yeah, I got a little bit of overreading. Dadgummit. Whatever. Singular cumin riding breech. Cumin riding boots.
I'm honoured that a knight's... God be with you. Take care. Goodbye.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
With salt, caraway seeds,
that'll even
garlic,
make your
and more.
hand dry like a little flat. Come and buy some.
Can't sit.
God preserve you. God be with you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually think I might have a digestion potion. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. What we can do is go here. Take that, that. This. Alright. Wait, let's see if I can fix it myself. No. Okay, never mind then, I guess. Where'd you go? There she is. Please don't shut the doors in my face. Please.
Oh, Henry of Skalitz, the glorious victor of the Rat-Eye tourney.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. But I can't right now. Will you come back another time, please?
Fair enough.
Henry, I'm so glad.
I've brought...
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more...
That's the whole point.
Do you still feel like...
But I can't right now.
Fair enough.
How did things work?
They both got jobs thanks to you. I'm beholden to you. If you ever need anything, just say...
God be with you. I hear you're a...
So,
I'd like to...
first you have to have...
Well, I'll...
Okay, fuck you.
God be with you.
I've got some goods.
All right.
See you later.
Nice. Okay, so the Gambison actually defends more. Broken arrow, dog skin, boar hide, goblet. Oh, wait. Should probably give him the dog meat.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little weight?
Why do you sound like you're underwater, my dude?
Some goods.
All right.
Okie dokie. Gonna make our way up in here, repair the stuff we can, and then sell the rest.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
And my wife should be getting off of her shift soon.
For the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Ah. Ah. There we go.
I hope I can be of... Take care.
Let's talk.
Well, we can...
Here.
Well?
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onion.
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
Put that on her horse. Hello, good sir.
God be with you. Good boy.
Got 2K on ya. Let's go ahead and take those two things off of there, his hands.
Can we do something about the... What about this?
I'd almost... Aye.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get
Onions
them.
that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
I am honored.
That's more like it. Awesome.
Let's have a word. We agree.
Let.
What about this?
I'd almost... Aye. That...
Nice. Nice fat coin purse.
Greetings, good night.
Take care.
Let's talk about.
Well,
Here.
Good luck, man.
Nice, perfect. Nice.
Good luck, man.
Okay, it looks like I don't have that lot to sell. Nope, okay. Move the horse, move the horse, move the horse. Nice.
Yeah.
Good people, come up
Garlic,
and have a
carrots,
smell.
beetroot, onions,
Fresh
all
bread.
roasted ground. Come right up.
Take care.
Let's talk about the pro... Here.
Well now.
Garlic,
bread,
onions, mushrooms.
bread.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised. How?
I'd like to make you...
So what are you... As you wish.
I'm not giving you that.
And how much?
You won't regret spending.
Okay.
Henry, I'm so glad.
I've brought you...
Oh, how lovely.
Do you still feel like doing something?
Shall we play Blind Man's Buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Alright,
Alright.
why not?
Good. Then follow me. Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Yeah.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy.
But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat's.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. What was that? Was that you? Just you wait. I'll find you.
She almost got me.
Men are like little kids. I bet you're here. No? Where are you? There, you see. I can hear better than a bat. Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. Oh. Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
The hay, you say? To the hay!
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Aww.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Welcome home.
Oh, it smells so nice. The wax melty smells so nice. Can I turn on the light?
Yep.
Okay, and then I got you snack.
Thank you.
I won a game. I won a game of Balatro with the blue deck.
Nice.
And Tori won a game with the red deck.
Tori's Tori.
I'm so mad. Literally, she's like, I won with the red deck, dude! And I go like this, I'm like... And then I just go walk away. I immediately came back, but...
Yeah.
If anything, she has avenged me. That's kind of my running joke so far.
Gonna take a little bit of a break now that we got the courtship quest out of the way. And I should be back a little bit later. But we'll see. Anyway. What in the heck is that debuff? Smitten. Okay. Alrighty.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
Yeah, sure. Why not? A little bit later, though. Alright, guys. I'll save right here. Game is saved. And I'll see you guys in a little while.